Good morning, good afternoon. Hey, Nightmare, what's up, dude?
Erica underscore 1998 just followed on Kick.
Warm wishes to you. Dionys Haka. The Naru have not forgotten us. Safe journey.
Welcome, everyone. Sorry, I thought I was going to jump on the Warlock right away, but a guildie's, level 60 guildie's getting camped by a level 70, so... Gonna go smack the shit out of this guy and camp him for a little bit.
Thunder underscore Samurai just followed on Kick.
Oh, can't find them.
Seth underscore
we
Brawler
doing
just
here?
followed on Kick.
I wonder if they were... I'm looking for 2 warriors that were camping a level 60 in our guild. Level 61 in our guild. I'm gonna kill both of them and camp them. Gridity, what's up, man? That's not them. No, they're level 70. I would kill them, but come on, you 2 little warriors. Let's go. Hmm.
Kyra underscore 1993 just followed on Kick.
Can't find them. Can't find them. Another reason I wish I still had my Alliance account. We don't even know if these guys are still in this zone. That was a 70 warrior. Where did he go?
Hella underscore happy just followed on Kick.
I don't know where he went. Fuck, I don't know where he went. Where did he go, you little fuck? Fuck. Oh.
Bright underscore Swift just
Where the fuck did
followed
this
on
guy
Kick.
just go? Fuck, he's on my spy, can't find him.
Kara underscore links just followed on Kick.
Those are enemies. Enemies. I found him. Sorry, guys, we're looking for enemies. We're on the hunt for big PvP because they're too fucking scared to come out and fight us.
Nick underscore Shield just followed on Kick.
I'm gonna log into the Warlock in a sec, though. All right, I think I'm gonna log on to the Warlock. 270s from one, at least one from big PvP jumped level 61 in our guild. Oh, we came out to look for him, but both of them are gone. So let's hop over to the Warlock. I gotta try and get into an SSC tonight. I'm gonna beat you down with my fucking
Scientist
hammer,
just
dude.
followed on kick.
That's what happens to the zone when somebody kills one of our, or camps one of our guildies. Everyone gets punished. I can't find anyone else though, any of the 70s. So this isn't I'm gonna leave my character parked out here though. Why do I have all the holy shit? I have a lot of crap on this guy. The fuck is all this shit? Huh. Hey, QBDB, what's up, man? All right, let's get on to the Warlock and try and get this shit done. Need to get this stuff done tonight. There is no tomorrow, only tonight.
Sasha underscore 1993 just followed on kick.
Fuck. I don't have my fire resist shit for this. See, I need to get that set because I would immediately get a group. Guys got no tanks. Oh, I don't have fuck. I don't have TK. Look, these groups are trying to do both. You know what? I'm gonna focus. I don't want to sit here and those are the only two groups going right now. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is I am going to delist back dungeon. We are going to go do the escape to Durnhold. Oh man, there's like nobody queuing for this shit. Need this right now.
Silent Bishop just followed on kick.
Hmm. Let's see if this guy will take me as a geared lock. Nice. Here we go. Here we go. We need...
Fierce Rich just followed on Kick.
Whoops. Shit! All right. Never mind. Damn it. We need a healer, chat. Oh, there we go. All right, let's go. At the very least, tonight we will have enchanting done. And we might just have to not do SSC tonight. It might be we'll try to get a group, but
Just followed on Kick.
there doesn't seem to be many groups that are actually running SSC, so we might be SOL. And I don't know if I'm available tomorrow for this, so.
What can I do for you?
Oh, do we have a mage? No, we don't. I have water? Yeah, I do. Wait, do I have food? Yes, got lots. All right, let's go head down there anyways. I'm gonna do both of them tonight, and then that way I've got the recipe for enchanting my rings. We'll get that done. We're gonna get all that taken care of.
Stoic Shield just followed on Kick.
Actually, while I'm here, let me get the necklace. Yeah, let's yeah, the necklace I need.
Looking for something special?
Is spell penetration that good? Oh, there is the hit on it too, isn't there? Oh, if I take that out, I would not have the hit anymore. That is something to consider, I guess. This is actually better than one of my rings as well. I suppose I could. We'll think about this afterwards. Like, I'm not gonna need this for this, but maybe the thing to do would be to get the ring and just get a necklace out of Karazhan. That's really
Noah
all I
underscore
need.
Siren just followed on Kick.
Really all we need here, chat. All right, let's rip down to
Strength and honor. Go.
I think they should be way further ahead than me. Oh, there's, yeah, 2 ahead of me. They're gonna... How are you guys doing tonight? We got a late night because I don't start work until tomorrow, and then tomorrow is my Friday, and I have a 3-day weekend, so... Hey, Pickle Pike, what's up, dude? Hey, Pickle Pike, you left last night. I was trying to show you something, and then I was like, "Are you there, Pickle Pike? Are you there?" And then you didn't answer. So, do 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 do. I can't remember what it was though. Oh, I think it was I was doing exploration, and I was talking to you about it, and then I didn't hear from you anymore. So you were ignoring me. You were ignoring me. Wife wanted to go out kind of out of nowhere? Right? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Wanted to go out. That's what the kids are calling it these days, guys.
Chase underscore beat just followed on Kick.
Gaming. Sorry, I'm looking. On calculator, mage. That is what happened. Okay, sure.
Twisted underscore
Okay, I mean,
just followed on Kick.
She's a nurse and works odd hours, so when we get the spontaneous urge to go places, I try to oblige. Spontaneous urge to go places. That's what they call it these days. In my day, it used to be Netflix and chill, but okay, sure. You call it whatever you want, you young kids. I don't know what to say. Just call it whatever you want. I understand. No, don't start 7 gens. I said yesterday this is the last day for me to try and find an SSC.
21 just followed on Kick.
I know you're kidding. I don't know that I'll have a chance tomorrow. And then it's back to Eve. I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, so one of those days will be a World of Warcraft day, and the rest will be Eve Online. I'm much older than you, old whippersnapper. Are you? How old are you? You're that fucking old? Holy crap. Holy crap, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they announce for Guild Wars 3. Be interesting to see what they announce. Do I have that Nova macro on? I just saw it.
Stormy_Falcon just followed on Kick.
Main Guild Wars 3, man. We'll have to see what they announce for it. But I really like Guild Wars 2. It's a fantastic game. I know a lot of people are starting to get excited for like the Riot Games thing, but they've never produced an MMO before, so I'm kind of like, I'll pay attention to it, but I'm not getting too excited yet.
Thunder Pioneer just followed on Kick.
It'd be interesting to see what they come up with, though. I don't know. Companies never tried to produce an MMO before. I mean, they could be anything that they make, right? Like, they could make an MMO that is mostly PvE and not really a lot to do with PvP and, you know, that sort of thing. So Guild Wars 2 was great. I liked it way better. I played Guild Wars 1 as well, but I like Guild Wars 2 a lot better. Do we go Destruction and just outright destroy everything, or Affliction and just dot the fucking hell out of everything and rot everything down so fast that, fuck it, let's go Destruction and just destroy everything.
Eric _TV _G4W8 just followed on Kick.
Couldn't resist.
It would fail in this environment. Sadly, it's all about social media numbers, which don't correlate very well. Did I play? Did I get bored? I played Guild Wars 2 to death for like 18 months, and the guild that I was leading at the time was like just a true power gamer, like PvP guild, and we basically just went in and destroyed shit. And it got to the point where we basically went in. Here, I'll actually tell the story while I'm doing this, just because it's a good story. Anyways, the guild that I was leading, was one of the guild leaders of, there was 3 of us actually. It was called the Shadow Legion, and we were in Ultima Online, and we were basically like one of like 2 or 3 powerhouse PvP guilds in Ultima Online. We like would destroy people. Okay, we're gonna do this shit. Anyways, when Guild Wars 2 came out,
just followed on
a lot of the guilds that were playing in Ultima Online, they wanted to group together. Come on. They wanted to group together on one server just to basically completely dominate. And that was never what we were about. We wanted to basically kill anyone that was not in our guild. Plain and simple. If you weren't in our guild, we wanted to kill you. So, all these other PvP guilds that were really well known at the time were planning on going to this server called Blackrock. And we'd hinted to everyone that that's where we were going to go. So everyone thought that we were kind of, you know, playing along and, you know, gonna, you know, group up with them, and everyone was looking forward to just destroying shit together. Well, we didn't tell anyone this, but we didn't go to Blackrock. We didn't plan on going to Blackrock. That's what kind of what we. Yeah, I'll use a pot. Use death coil. Anyways, so we went to another server called Tarnished Coast. And Tarnished Coast, at the time of launch of Guild Wars 2, was considered the unofficial roleplay server. So the role-playing community, which was quite, quite big at the time, they were all going to go to Tarnished Coast, and we didn't tell anyone that we were going there. The servers went live, and that's where we went. Anyways, so we went to Tarnished Coast, and suddenly all these guilds that thought we were going to join with them, they were fucking pissed off because we weren't there anymore. And our goal was basically to go to. We always liked being the underdog. I mean, I have a long history of being like wanting to do stuff where I am on the underdog side. So we went to Tarnished Coast, and the server started. I don't know if you guys are familiar with how the server versus server ladder works in Guild Wars 2. Basically, your servers compete against each other in like basically what is a huge battleground to decide who's the best, right? And we went to Tarnished Coast. My fucking thing's not up again. And it started off as the server at the bottom of this PvP ladder. And so I don't know how many servers there are. Let's say that there's 20 or 21. They were grouped off in like groups of 3. So each week, like those individual groups, and you were ranked based on what your server ranking was, would compete against each other. So the bottom 3 servers would compete against each other, and essentially the top server of that group would then move up. They get promoted, and the bottom would get relegated, right? They get relegated and go and move down, basically. So we started off at the very bottom, and just through, like, I don't know, being awesome, I guess, we were able to manage to organize the server that we were on. Keep in mind, these are a bunch of role players. They were fantastic people and thoroughly enjoyed having them around, but they've never really PvP'd in their life. But the one thing I will say about role players is if you ask them to role play, to sit in a tower and watch to see whether or not there's any enemies around and let us know, they will play that to death. Like, they will do it, and they will do it awesome. They won't know how to defend anything, but you can count on them being active. So we basically had to teach a whole bunch of role players how to PvP as a group. I've actually got videos on our old YouTube channel if you guys want to watch it sometime, where we were basically just rolling over other servers as a guild. I'll show you guys a video after I'm done this, if you're interested. They're old videos, but so anyways, we over time, over like many weeks, months, I need more of these. Anyways, over months, our server went from the bottom ranked servers to basically the top servers. We brought them all the way from the worst server up to the to be the best servers in the entire game, Tarnished Coast. And eventually, because what we wanted to do is we wanted to face off against all these top guilds of the day. So I'm talking about like OPP. I'm talking about like the professionals, like a lot of these big PvP guilds around at the time that we'd PvP'd against for years. We wanted to fight against all of them at the same time. So when Tarnished Coast went up to the top tier of servers, we basically kicked the shit out of all of them. Like, just absolutely beat the crap out of them. And it was kind of like our last hurrah, where we were like, we're going to show you that we're the best, and that's it. And that was basically the last time that the guild that we were running really played together. I don't know what we're looking for. I haven't been paying any attention here. I've just been kind of like killing stuff. But these guys, okay, we've set all 5, right? That's anyways. So yeah, it was fantastic. Like, I was addicted to the shit. I'd play for like 12 hours a day easy. It was a great system. But eventually, after about a year and a half, yeah, we just honestly got burnt out. Just kind of got burnt out, and eventually stopped playing. And moved on. But I still keep in contact with a lot of the people that we played with during that time. Like, if you ever played Guild Wars 2, we had what were called commanders. I think every character that I have in Guild Wars 2 has the commander tag. I should log in, show you guys actually. But I can show you guys some of our PvP videos and tactics and stuff that we came up with. And some of the tactics that we came up with, they might sound pretty basic now, but it was new at the time for Guild Wars 2. And we would just crush people. It was... And we would practice and practice and practice. Like, it was some pure dedication, man.
Jade Drippy just followed on Kick.
Every single one of my alts has commander. Every single one. I've got the game actually installed on my computer. Because I went to play it, like, I don't know, like 6 months ago, a year ago or something like that, just to stick around. Because one of my friends, Roman else, he was playing, and I was like, oh, you know what, I'm going to reinstall the old game and, you know, see how things are. And the problem though is streaming in Guild Wars 2 is like, you're basically letting your enemies know exactly what you are and what you're doing. I played Guild Wars 2 before I had ever heard of streaming. In fact, the first time I ever saw streaming was on Justin TV. And it was our commander who sent out a link of someone who was playing on one of the other, other factions, other servers. And we were basically camping them. Like, it was, you know, it was basically like, this is what we're, and we would just, anyways, I'll show you guys some, if you guys want, some old footage of us. Just basically some of the tactics that we'd use. We were using food in different ways that people weren't using. We'd learned how to use all the buffs, and like, it was extremely coordinated. But if you're not...
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I almost fucking missed that. Same with Eve. Yeah, true. But back then, like, there wasn't really a lot of people that were streaming. I didn't even know you could do it until one of my commanders pointed it out. And he actually comes into the channel here from time to time. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna message him. I just messaged him and said Guild Wars 3 has been announced. I don't know that he games as much anymore, but man, we had... It would have been funny if I would have missed heading in that quest. It wouldn't have been funny, actually. I would have been quite pissed off. You wish your nails looked as good as Caleb Williams? It's just funny, a friend of mine, he's got a daughter that is playing some pretty decent level of basketball here in Canada, and she's being scouted by some colleges in the US. Anyways, he's got a video that he showed us couple days ago, where she basically gets the inbound of a basketball and basically quarterback throws it to a teammate like just a bullet, and hits one of her teammates in stride, like a perfect like pass, like right at the hoop, and the girl just basically went in for an easy 2 points. But it was actually pretty impressive. And he goes, "Does the Chicago Bears still need a quarterback?" And I said, "No, they've already got one that paints their nails. They don't need a second one." I don't care what Caleb Williams' nails look like, as long as he keeps throwing dimes and beating the Green Bay Packers. I don't care. Paint his nails pink. I don't give a shit.
Thrall, you didn't really think you would escape, did you? You and your allies shall answer to Blackmore after I've had my fun. You have forced my hand.
Oh, inventory's full? What the fuck do I... Yeah, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Is there anything I can drop here, really? Like, probably don't need this anymore. This.
Just west of here, since time is of the essence.
Surprised I don't have more followers. You know what the a lot of the problem is? I'll be honest. Inconsistency. I many times I've streamed, and I appreciate the compliment, by the way, but I will disappear, or I have in the past disappeared for like 3-4 months at a time when I'm just bored. Like, because I was only really playing one game. or I had a girlfriend or whatever, you know. But I mean, I don't know. I had my day when I was streaming, you know, early on. I'd have like, you know, 150, you know, to 200 viewers quite often, just without being rated. You know, classic WoW, private servers, that sort of thing. When I'll be honest, 7Gems, when I play EVE Online, I probably get more views on average. Like last night, I'll actually check. I don't really actually look at this shit anymore because I just do this for fun. How do I look at this? Summary. Sunday. So yesterday, my very first EVE stream back, and it was only for 3.5 hours. Keep in mind, the longer you stream, generally your views and your average views go up. So it was a relatively short stream for me. I averaged 3 more viewers than I had for the World of Warcraft stream before it. In fact, it averaged more viewers than my previous 6 streams. Maybe I'm just an EVE Online streamer now. maybe I'm just an EVE streamer now. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's his horse. Why have I never noticed that before? His horse runs away. You still don't have half the chest? Try bench press, dude. And keep doing it until you can bench 225. Then you can call yourself a real man. I also don't put in any effort anymore. Like, I always plan to, like, put more effort into, like, YouTube and shit like that.
Ad starting.
Because that's where you get a lot of your growth from. And I basically stream until I'm too tired at night to do any video editing. Like, I stream till way too late, and then I go straight to bed. If I was smart, I would make some clips while I'm streaming, end the stream like an hour before I need to, and then and then do some video editing, put some clips up to, you know, if I was smart, I would do that.
I have earned my freedom. Did not ask for this.
Give me your let's see. What do you think would happen if you did gold giveaways on hardcore WoW? I have no idea. I don't have any gold to give away though. so there you go. I have no idea. That's a good question. I did take the grinder down, like I said, Turd. I had to take the grinder down. Too many proposals.
This day is long overdue.
I only asked because of the Eve thing. Yeah, the Eve thing is, I think it's kind of unique to Eve. And the thing is a lot of the bigger streamers for Eve, they're Eve partners. So Eve itself has its own partnership program. So different from like a Twitch partner. And the Eve partners will be given things by the company, by the developers to give away on stream. Well, I'm not an Eve partner. So while these other Eve streamers are getting, you know, giveaways to give away, I don't have that. So I have to come up with my own giveaways. Someone nerf Warlocks? No. I think they need a buff.
What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I gotta go and drop a bunch of this shit. Oh, actually, we gotta finish the enchanting. And then a bunch of this stuff I gotta put on the auction house. Oh, do I have to? Hold on.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
What are we waiting for? There we go. Fuck. Happening here. All right. Did I use flasks and everything?
Sarita's life hangs in the balance. Surely you care for. No, surely you wish to save her.
Oh, a good song for this battle.
There you are. I had hoped to accomplish this with a bit of subtlety, but I suppose direct confrontation was inevitable. Your future, Thrall, must not come to pass. And so, you and your troublesome friends must die.
I don't know. I think WoW has a much more potential to viewers than Eve. It's just more competitive, so you have to differentiate who does WoW giveaways regularly. There is probably, I mean, obviously that you have much larger streamers in the WoW section, but there's also something to be said with just honestly wanting to sorry. I'm just gonna wand here. This is gonna maybe I might use some bandages. I don't know. Yeah, like if I wanted to actually really grow as a streamer, I would probably just go into just chatting and just talk about news shit all the day, which I was doing, and I'm really into that sort of thing. But I also like playing video games, you know, so, you know, and as much as I would like to try to be like an impartial, you know, agenda-free type of, you know, stream, I can't. Because I just end up calling the leader of a certain country a fucking retard over and over again, so. Did we finish? Yes. Now I gotta turn this in, right? Wait, where do we turned it in at the entrance, right? Oh, there we go. No, here. All right, let's run over there. Agenda-free guy is not agenda-free. I think he probably tries to be more than anyone else, though. Like, it's hard to be impartial, man. I mean, as a professional journalist, that's what you're supposed to be. I just find it hard to be impartial about something that is so ridiculously, like, it's such nonsense. So I just end up calling a certain leader a fucking retard over and over again. But Agenda Free does do a pretty decent job. I do watch him from time to time. But then you've got your other commentators like the Hassans, I can't remember the name of the other guy that there are a few other guys, but this guy inside? He's actually inside, isn't he? Or where is he? Oh, he's over here. And then I should have... Keepers of Time friendly. I think I need to... Do I need to get to honored? I gotta go check, actually. Canadians probably love it. Okay, I thought I needed to kill and camp that guy. Okay, what else is here? The Black Morass complete. I want to go over here and see if I can sell a couple of things, but also I think it's honored that I need. It better be honored that I need. I'm positive it's honored that I need for this recipe, but sorry, this one here. Yeah, honored. Okay. Let's just sell some of this crap. Shit, I can buy this stuff if I really want it. I don't think I'll need imbued anymore, so there we go. Whoops, more. Good. Canadians probably love Hassan. I mean, he's maybe a little bit too far left for a lot of us, but I'm sure there are Canadians that do absolutely agree with him, but oh, these guys are camping. 5 of them. All right, let's queue up for the Black Morass. Actually, I guess I can queue up for both of them, can't I? Fuck. All right, let's go to Black Morass. This is going relatively smooth so far. Oh, are we, where is everyone? Oh, they're actually in the Black Morass. Oh. Are they, partway through it and failing or something? That's not a good... Oh, I think they were gonna summon me.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
No mage in this group either. But yeah, if I really wanted to like focus on building viewers or something like that, I would, you know, you got some streamers that they will literally do anything for views. You know, they will make a complete ass of themselves. They will, I've watched certain people that I know that are, you know, will say stuff on stream just for the sake, like, just for controversy, just for shock value, just for views. Either that or they're just fucking retards. Like, so. I use that word maybe a little bit too often, but. But there's some people that I know that are quite clearly. They will say stuff or make videos just for views. And I can't believe they're actually stupid enough to believe that the shit that they're saying. Like one day, these people, they have kids. Their kids are going to see this shit that they say on stream, and it's just like... I don't know if that was a, you know... Oh, we got double Warlock seeding here. Oh, this is going to absolutely destroy this shit. Yeah.
The time has come. Gul'dan, order your warlocks to double their efforts. Moments from now, the gateway will open.
and your horde will be released upon this ripe, unsuspecting world.
You cannot convince me that music was not a billion times better in the like 90s and early 2000s. Like what have they come out with recently? Mumble rap? Like how is that a thing? You know, how did that become a thing? This is good music. Not necessarily this song, but I'm talking about like good house music. Good, like... I mean, even music that I don't like. Rap, for example. I feel was way better in like the 90s. I don't even like rap. What have they come out with? Like, although dubstep originally, dubstep I can't stand. But that stuff started to come out when I was in my 20s. And it hasn't gotten any better. Like it's... Come on. Thank you. Peak of rap was LL Cool J, but Eminem is a close second. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big fan of rap, but there's some old songs that I will listen to. But I'm generally not a big fan of rap, hip hop, that genre, R&B. Like, it's not really my thing. There's Golden Age, newer mumble rap. Man, I mean, the mumble rap, it's embarrassing that people actually think that that shit is good. Like... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna move away until you fucking heal me, dude. What is a mumble rap? I don't know. YouTube it or something. Google top mumble rap songs. Panda by designer. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It's just brutal, man. I think I actually dislike, well, I know for a fact I dislike mumble rap even more than I dislike dubstep. I cannot stand dubstep music, and I love house music. I've been listening to house music since like the early 90s. I've been to more raves than I can count. I cannot stand dubstep though. It is so fucking terrible. Seven, he can... Oh, I don't have it on the stream. Sorry, guys. Hold on one second. Let me get the chat up. Like, what do you mean you can't see it? You should be able to see it. Hey, chat should start coming up. Anyways, 7gens, Pickle Pike on YouTube said, check out Panda, like the bear, by Designer. I've never even heard of this person, but that is... I've been to more raves than I can count. Says more about the drugs. It says a lot about it. Thankfully, I didn't get into anything too... where are we here? There it is. Thankfully, I didn't get into anything too serious. Although I almost did by accident. But thankfully, I never got addicted to anything. It was just all fun and games. But... Hey, guys, we have a mob here. Like, let's... More than we personally, and I didn't do much for me. You didn't inhale, right? I like my cognition. Mind-altering drugs seem like a step in the wrong direction for someone like me. They could be very well for some people. You know, some people go down that path, and you know, it ruins their life. I've mentioned this on stream before, though. When I was heavy into doing like certain substances, I was going out every weekend to party my ass off, like raves, underground nightclubs, everything. And this is when I was like, after I'd moved out, even like 22, 23 type of thing. Oh. And I used to get like angry, like Aladar angry, if I was not out somewhere on the weekend, partying my ass off. I would be pissed off. It didn't happen a lot. Like, we had a large group of people every weekend. There was a different party to go to. But I was always looking forward to the next party. And one day, my best friend's brother, or no, my best friend told me about this video game called Ultima Online. And I decided to try it. And within not too long, I became quite, like, very good at this game. And if I wasn't going out on the weekend, suddenly I didn't mind so much, because I was like, you know what, I'm just going to stay at home and kill, you know, PK, player kill, a bunch of fucking noobs and kill everyone I see in game. And it didn't bother me anymore if I wasn't out doing drugs every weekend. Now, that doesn't mean that I stopped, you know, doing certain things, but I didn't need to do it every weekend anymore. Yeah, and that began my journey into MMOs. Now, I traded going out and partying every weekend to maybe just going out once every couple of weeks, and then eventually once every month or something like that. To eventually, I just wasn't going out at all anymore to do that sort of stuff. Oh, my point though was I stopped going out, and we used to jokingly call Ultima Online Heroin Online. All right. Yay us. Predictions, there are definitely upgrades. I never got into anything like seriously bad. Like, I was never into, like, I was never doing like heroin or meth or anything like that. Although there was a night when I went out, and the guy that we were normally going to get some stuff from, he didn't have any, and he said, oh, I've got something else. It does the same thing as E. It makes you dance all night long, blah, blah, blah. You stay awake for a long time. And that substance, the name starts with an M, but nobody knew how bad it was at that time. It was just a new thing that was on the scene. And thankfully, that guy never showed up to the nightclub we were going to that night. So my life could have been fucked had that happened. One of those what if moments. Who would otherwise get addicted to substances that ruin their lives? Can gaming ruin your life? Sure, but it's more suitable. Gaming is just kind of another form of entertainment for me. Like, I know a lot of people that they go home from work and all they do is watch TV. Right? Like, that's what they do. To me, I just don't. I mean, I do watch TV from time to time. Obviously, you know, Game of Thrones, all that sort of stuff. But I don't come home and just watch sitcom after sitcom after sitcom. And I will never turn down an opportunity to go do something. Like, if a friend of mine called me tonight and said, "Hey, man, you wanna go meet up for a bite to eat or something?" I would go. Like, gaming is just kind of my regular thing that I fall back to as for entertainment. But it's not something that I'm like, oh man, I have to game. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. I absolutely love streaming. And it's kind of free entertainment for me, right? Like, I'm not paying anything to do this. I'm not paying to, you know, whatever. But if a friend said, "Hey, let's go meet up and go for a bite to eat or something like that," I would go. 60 and over again for 75 years, yeah. I've got 2,561 level 60s in World of Warcraft by the time I'm 75. Gaming just gives false sense of meaning because it's more interactive, yeah. I mean, I had this, I guess, argument with ex-girlfriends of mine who hate gaming. Right? And they're like, why can't we do something together? And I'm like, because you don't enjoy the activities that I enjoy. Like, why is it we have to watch TV? You want me to come home and have an evening with you and watch TV with you? But I don't enjoy doing that. I enjoy going out and doing stuff, but unless it's a TV episodes that I really want to watch. You know, I don't know. It's, I need to find myself a gamer girlfriend, I guess. But even then, like, I don't even need a relationship. I told you guys last night that today. No, I didn't. I told you I wanted to. I told you that I bought all the FIFA shit today, or a couple days ago, right? I bought the Team Canada jersey. I showed you guys that on stream. I bought the official, like, soccer ball for the FIFA World Cup and the replica. Like, basically, it's my whoops. Excuse me. It's, you know, kind of my I don't know, keepsake, whatever, from the FIFA World Cup that's here. Today, I bought tickets to go see Canada versus Switzerland. I was gonna say, I told you guys yesterday that I bought the tickets, and I'm like, that couldn't have happened because I only bought them today. But yeah, I messaged a buddy of mine. First guy I messaged, I messaged him because he's one of my buddies that we've done shit together where we'll just randomly decide, okay, we're going to Vegas or whatever. But he's one of my buddies that is single, and he's single and has no kids. So I was like, oh, there's a good chance that he's going to be able to go. So I messaged him immediately, within seconds. He said, yeah, sure, I'll go to the game. And he was looking up tickets. Like, within 3 minutes, we had bought tickets to the game. How quickly it happened. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's expensive. But he when he messaged me, He even replied with another win for the single and with no kids club.
The time has come to shatter this clockwork universe forever. Let us no longer be slaves. Let us what fate faces. Those who do not embrace this greater path shall become victims of its passive.
Gotta find a woman with common interests, and my wife and I do lots of... See, that's part of the problem, is finding someone that doesn't mind the fact that I have different interests. Right? That is part of the problem. And a lot of girls that I dated in the past, they just... Women my age do not like gaming. It is, you know, just not their thing. But their head is down in the phone all day. Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of them, like they, like ones that I dated in the past. This is before like cell phones had like, you know, smartphones and stuff like that. Like I'm going back years, right?
I am grateful for your aid, champions. Now, Gul'dan's horde will sweep across this world.
Did I get honored?
And all
No.
designs
Oh, do I have to do a third run through this shit?
will at last fall into place.
Oh, I turn it in at the front, do I? Yeah. And that, again, you were mentioning, you know, why don't I have more followers, more viewers? And I mentioned that I'm inconsistent sometimes with streaming. We're all just, like, have other things that I want to do. Whether it's traveling, although if I'm traveling solo now, for now on, I'm probably going to IRL stream it, to be honest. I've got the whole setup to do that. Not the really big, expensive one. Like the I don't have the live view one, but I've got a really good setup for like doing local IRL streams or when I go away on vacation or whatever. Okay, will I get enough honor here? Or rep? Oh, actually. A nice ring upgrade here, actually. Whoa! I was like not paying attention here. Died at the very last moment. You just have to explain in terms they understand. My wife hates gaming but likes fiction. It's the same shit. It's just different mediums. She gets it. I mean, I can't date someone who needs to do everything together. It drives me nuts. And as soon as I see somebody that gets jealous of my hobby, like I can't be with them anymore. It's just like, listen, like I'm not gonna give up stuff that I enjoy doing that is completely harmless. Like if they want to do something, if they want to go out to watch a movie or something, I'm game. You know? I'm game. Like I will go out and watch a movie with you, whatever you want. But you want to go for dinner Friday, Saturday night? Let's go for dinner. Let's go for some, you know. I'm game. But if we're just sitting at home and our options are watch TV, like that's I'm not into that. Internet Alador's dead. You sure you were just got here? You didn't see me blasting? So I explained to them, like, listen, I will go and do basically anything you want, but come up with something more interesting than watching TV together. That's not spending quality time together. You know what I mean? And same thing as like I explained to them, like if you have a hobby, which I hope they do, I don't sit there and get jealous of the fact that they want to, you know, whatever their hobby is. Insert hobby here. Did I pick up that quest? You know what I mean? Like if they've got a hobby, and hopefully they do, something other than just coming home and watching TV, you know, have at it. Go do it. I used to have one girlfriend. We lived together for a while, but before we moved in together, and we moved in together as a matter of circumstance more than anything else. But she used to get ridiculously jealous of me watching the Canucks play hockey. It was like really weird, and it was like I didn't realize I was getting a ring upgrade while I was here. I'm like, the fuck? Really? Anyways, so before we lived together, she would actually call me, and I am now honored. She would call me like a week in advance to make plans for specific days of the next week. And almost always, if there was a Canucks game that week, it was like that one day of the week where she was like, hey, let's have dinner on this day. And it was like, you know, there'd be one day of the week, and it was always on the day where there was a Canucks game. You know, but she would expect me to come over and watch stupid shit like, whoops. I can still buy this, right? Yeah, I can still buy it. Yeah, I just can't. I don't have 360. All right, let's earth out of here. That dumpster's fire of a franchise. So that it became like a real problem because I was like, listen, I come over and I sit there and I'm like forced to watch that dog shit show Survivor. She was a like Survivor, like a massive Survivor fan. And I'm like, you forced me to watch this crap. And then she'd be like, force you? You don't like hanging out with me? And I'm like, no. I just don't like watching Survivor. Like, is there nothing else on TV that we have to watch other than this dog shit show? You know, I'd go over and spend time with her to go watch Survivor. But if there's a fucking hockey game on, oh my God, it was just... And it was ridiculous when I realized, it didn't take me too long, that she was basically making plans with me specifically on nights when there were hockey games, and it was just ridiculous. So I'd have to be, and I wasn't even really gaming a lot at this point. Like I'd already done Ultima Online for a number of years, and she was somebody that I was dating during my party phase of life, and it was just like, do I need to do anything here? I just need raids now. Nothing. There is nothing going on, chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to raid tonight. I'll leave myself in queue and maybe some guild. Anyways, yeah, so when I see stuff like that, I immediately like, okay, now I gotta, you know, I'm done. I'm not doing this. Okay, let's get, what am I at for enchanting? 350. So Let's get enchanting to 360, and then I don't know what we'll do for the rest of the night, to be honest. Enchant gloves, major strength. So, arcane dust. I should have enough of. And greater planar essence. Oh, I need gloves. Did I sell those gloves? I think I need to actually go rebuy the gloves. Let's go to the auction house. Let's get this. Okay. What? Whoops. No wonder people are asking me. Yeah, there's no groups. I think we're gonna be shit out of luck. This might be. This is the soccer ball that I bought. Go play Star Wars game. Star Wars game. I mean, we may end up having to do something else, to be honest. I was hoping that I would get into a raid tonight, but it is, I guess, running a little late for the East Coast people. Oh, wait. I have gloves. Yeah, I can just enchant this. I don't need to buy more. There we go. Look at that. And where's my... Fuck. Okay, gloves of major strength. Need to get to 360 here, chat. And then we will actually enchant both gloves that we got. If you use spreadsheets to PvP, you don't really use spreadsheets to PvP. But you do use spreadsheets for a lot of other things. If you want to. If those are the activities you want to do, then you may have to use spreadsheets. But keep in mind, a lot of these spreadsheets are already, like, pre-made for you. So it's a spreadsheet game if you choose to participate in those activities. All right, we made it, chat. We made it. Learning spell damage. Let's go. Enchant ring spell power. Okay, now I need 3 more of these. And we're pretty much... I think we're pretty much geared as much as we're going to get for this week. I don't think that there's anything else that I can really do. Doing here. Oh, have I not made a ruined adamantite rod? Have I not done that? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do at 360. So I need to make that then. Oh, and that's going to be a little bit costly. Okay, so I need 8 of these. Okay, and then I need these. Wait, is it? There, this is what I need. 8 greater planar essence. Okay, let's go make this. Get this stuff out of the auction. Sell this crap. I don't think I need to yeah, I don't need to actually level anything else. So let's go pull this stuff off, enchant my rings, and boys, we are pretty much done here. I mean, I could log in and do a hardcore now. This was supposed to be a WoW night. I was hoping to get the raid done tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to tomorrow. So I was planning on playing WoW. So, I mean, we could do, oops. Oh, I didn't make the ruined adamantite rod. Hold on, where are we here? Oh, I gotta go to Stonebreaker Hold and buy. Oh, let's just see if it's on the auction house. Hardcore works too. Maybe we'll do that then. I did say that I slowly wanted to maybe level the character up. I wonder if I'm still even in the guild. I've probably been kicked out by now. I would be shocked if I'm not, actually. Where's the ruined adamantite rock? Here. Thought I had one. Oh. I gotta buy that, I guess? Oh, it's in my mailbox. I was like, how do I not have this? I, like, bought all the stuff already. All this shit I've gotta, like, put back in the auction house. There we go. I've even got enough. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a bunch of gold back. What's gonna happen? Yeah, maybe I guess we'll do that. And although we tried, maybe it just wasn't meant to be. If I've got time to play tomorrow, it's highly unlikely. I'm not going to get home from work till like 11:30. There's just no chance I'm going to find a raid at 11:30 at night Pacific time. So we might just be shit out of luck for this week. Greater planar essence. Monday morning raid? It would probably be hard for me to find one, to be honest. And also be able to commit to, like, staying on the whole time, because I have to leave for work at, like 1. So... if I'm just being honest with myself, I just don't see there being a chance of being able to do the raid. It looks like I'm just get all this stuff off the auction house, get it set up on the or get out of the mailbox and get it set up on the auction house again. I bought all this stuff because I thought I was going to have to go all the way to
back in 3 minutes.
375, but I definitely don't need to. I just needed it to get to 360. Look at all the... oh my god. We've got tons of gold coming back. So what I'll probably do then, I have 3 days off this week, coming week. It's my 3 day off, or 3 days off week. So it alternates. So I've got 2 days off 1 week, 3 days off the next. What I will probably do then, just to make sure I get it out of the way, is we'll make Tuesday the EVE Online night. And make... and then once we get all the raids done, it's just EVE Online for the rest of the week. Does that sound fair? I have all day Tuesday off, so I should be able to get... I might even be able to get all of them done on Tuesday. It should be easy for me to find a Kara, to find a Gruels, to find a Mag. And I'm hoping that I can find a regular raid group for, like, you know, a Thursday or something like that. That would be ideal. Oh, fuck that. I'm just gonna... 31? Man. I'll get a bunch of my gold back. I almost feel like I should save my raid night for Thursday in case my guild, because this last week my guild was like, oh my god, can you raid? We're short someone. And they're kind of the raid group that I want to get in with. But I also don't want to miss out on a week's worth of raid because I waited till Thursday didn't get a spot, and then I'm fighting to find a raid on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday on days where I work, right? So, okay, let's. Oh, also, I need to do, I think it's Magtheridon. I need to do it in order to get a tune for TK. Like, I think that's the only thing. Let me check in just a second here. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that I need to do, so.
Looking for something special?
So I have to do that Tuesday. Oh, I can disenchant this. Fuck yeah, let's... Oh, I should have disenchanted that other stuff. Alright, let's throw this on the auction house, and then... Someone's buying a ton of my large prismatic shards. They're just spamming it right now. I posted over 30 and I'm already down to 11. Somebody bought a whole ton of them. They're still buying them. Another 4 just got bought. All right, I think we're good here. I don't think there's anything else that I can do. So for TK, kill Magtheridon is what I'm on now. Turn that in, and then I get the Tempest Key. And I'm already attuned for, it says that I'm not. I am attuned for SSC. Because my druid is, so we're safe there. We are safe there. Got a bunch more stuff on the auction house too. So does that sound good for you guys? We'll do the raids on Tuesday night, and then we should be done. Assuming I get all the raids done in one night or one day, because I'll be playing the whole day to get it all done in one day. It'll be a long stream, but. And then Wednesday, assuming that we've done all the raids, we will be back to EVE Online. Okay, let's just disenchant this shit. Monsters. What? Monsters. What are you doing and having fun? The audience will see it and hang out with you. I mean, another thing I could do is I could also do heroics to get my fire resist set. But I would need 40 whatever they are of power badges of justice. And by the time if I'm doing it just one night a week, it would like take me the rest of the phase in order to get all of them. So there's no point in even starting doing that. You get 3 per instance. So unless I was like doing multiple days in a row, like in order to get them all done, it's just not happening. If I'm being honest. $13. Is that all? I mean, I could do that in 2 weeks then, I guess. It would help me getting a group, for sure. Wait, hold on. Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? 40 badges per item, 13 point... Oh, per 13.3 dungeons per item, I think. Is that what... Hold on. Why is my brain not working right now? 100 divided by 3? 33 runs I need to do, total. There. I need 33 heroics done. It might honestly take me to the end of the phase in order to do all that. So. But that alone would probably, let's see. I wish I should get an add-on that tells me how much stuff I have that is sold total. Like how much is coming back to me, because I've sold a lot of it already. Look how much is sold. I don't think it's 40 badges per item. I think it's 100 badges total that you need. Where do you buy the fire? Hold on, let me look this up. Fire. What is it called? The Inferno Weave set. So you buy that with Garrus. It's 30. Oh, here, let me, is it 30 per item? So 4 items? So 120? Is that what it is? Hold on. That port. Are we getting scammed here? This might actually be a player. The hell? Okay, where is this Garrus person? Oh, okay, so they're not all 40. The boots are 20. Chest is 30. Leather, so, oh. I'm assuming it's probably the same place for the cloth. Plate. Mail. Here we go. So 20, 50, it's 100. 100 total, so 33 runs. Assuming that I'm playing WoW one night a week or two, I'm probably only doing maybe 5 runs a week. We're being honest. So that's 15 per week. It would take me like a couple of months to actually get this set together. But it would give me a significant advantage to actually get into a group. If I was to start saving up for these. If I'm in a pug. So yeah, what did I say? 33 dungeons. At 5 dungeons per week. It would take me 6 or 7 weeks probably in order to get the set together. So there we are. There we are. We're pretty much geared as much as we. Oh, I needed to get a necklace. Let's go check that. One more thing. I should have done that while I was in org, but whatever. A necklace that I can use when my Eye of the Night is on cooldown. I suppose I could do some YOLO 5s every week as well.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, see, the ring is now no longer even a so that ring that I got is actually better. The necklace is still showing as better though. So we can get this for the for that upgrade, get a yellow yellow gem for it. Do I have this? I don't even have 5 Eye of the Storm Marks of Honor. Does that mean we gotta go do Eye of the Storm? I guess we're gonna go do Eye of the Storm. That is actually something that I could use. And then we're done. I'm not a fan of Eye of the Storm, if I'm being honest, but If we get a couple of wins, boom, we're done. That ring is actually, or that necklace is actually pretty big, because, I mean, it's, unless I get the one out of, Karazhan, but there's no guarantee of that, right? So, right now, what am I sitting at for gear score? 1560, so... I'm still queued for... Oh. Let me see if I can get into this, actually. Let's see if I can get into this. I sent him my logs for... I just sent him my logs for TBC. Like, that would be a nice last minute find. Dude's not answering, but you know, be prepared if he suddenly says, yeah, sure.
Loktar.
I'm doing my best to sell him on the idea of bringing me. He's not answering, though. Dodge.
For the Horde.
Oh. He hasn't. What do you need? He's got 5. Is he looking for a 6 healer? Sometimes these pugs will overdo it on healers just to make sure that they get the raid done, so they'll take a 6 healer. Doesn't show what he's looking for, though. Not even answering. Hold on. Is this a raid group? Or is this a guild group? Or burger, please. Yeah, they're in a guild called Hydra. They may be not except wanting warlocks because their warlocks might want the vestment. So that might be one reason why they're maybe fine. They don't want to, you know, somebody to come and roll on one of the best items in the game. Dude, answer, like, just answer. Oh, they did take another DPS, though. Not the right DPS. Yeah, it looks like that was a guild group. Well, I guess we can do, like I said, we can do, Eye of the Storm, I guess. To get that necklace, I need to get 5 badges. It could be 2 wins. And then maybe look for a YOLO group. Make sure I get points. Maybe there's a ring or something like that I can get. Oh, I need to do the dailies. Let me queue this up from chat. Oh, no, I need that. I mean, I can go to chat and queue this up too, but... is there any... 14 minutes layer 3. 12 minutes layer 2. Let's... Maybe go back to Shat and I'll queue up from there, but... Get these dailies done. Seven. Fuck this. Fuck paying. On someone give me a group. Oh, I can use the layer. What am I doing? I was taught this last stream. Nice. This guy's in the guild. That's not gonna... All right, chat, I'm going to go to the washroom really quickly. And then we're going to maybe queue up for some BGs or something. Be right back. I'll go do this right now.
Open your heart to the light. Be well.
I need to find a permanent raid group that can do all the raids in like one night. Like a group that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. And can one night like full clear at least SSC and TK. At least that. I can pug the other ones, but
Won't be shy. Bye-bye now.
6 minutes. Is there any other reason why I would need honor going forward? Do they end up putting better gear on? Like, do they put the old... they do put the old arena gear on for honor eventually, don't they? Easy gold, but... Come on. Yep. Oh. Boss defeat. Oh, they've already. Oh man, they're looking for people, and they've already got a couple of boss that are defeated. That is not. Hold on. Let me look to see. Wagyu Hots. I don't know about this. If they've got a. Oh, they've wiped 3 times? And they're losing people already? Yeah, they're never gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't have a single person on Lurker below that didn't gray parse. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Of their DPS, not a single one was not a gray parser. There's no chance. No chance I'm joining that. I will take my chances to get into a raid tomorrow before I do that. There's no shot. They're D team. They're F team for failing. Oh, they've found someone, I guess. Oh.
How you doing, man?
Let's go do Brolmar. We'll do that one, and then we're just gonna queue up and get my 5 Eye the Storm marks, and I can't think of anything else to do with this character. Unless I'm gonna try and get the fire resist set, but it would take me so many weeks to get it. I just don't know that it would be worth it at that point. Oh, rough. Oh no, he's still looking. They're still looking. They had 6 healers though, so I'm assuming they lost a healer. Let me check my schedule, actually. Let's see, next Friday, I don't get off till 9:30. Same as Saturday and Sunday, so it's gonna be a little difficult for me to find raids at that point, so... Oh well, it'll give me a lot of stuff to do for Tuesday anyways.
Lokta. May your blades never dull.
Are there Alliance players here that are actually oh, no, that just went gray, so I'm assuming there's Horde players here. Don't ever assume though, right? What's the saying? Don't ever assume, because it just makes makes an ass out of you and me. Assume. Ass, you, me.
Now what?
Well, that one's going gray as well. Come on, Cap, let's go. I could go and get my Swift Flight form on my Druid too, I guess. Oh, I got here just in time. Chasing people in PvP, I mean, having Swift Flight form is pretty cool for the Druid, so. That is definitely another option. But I need that necklace. So we'll do that. I'll do that until I get 5 Eye of the Storm badges, and aside from the fire resist set, which would take me way too long to get, I don't have anything else left to do on this character. Except for raiding, so. We'll go get that first, and then on days when I'm raiding, if I run out of things to do, we can maybe do heroics to try and get the badges of justice and get that set, I guess. But by then it'll be phase 3 and all right, let's go queue up. Let's go queue up. Hopefully we get 2 easy wins.
Strength and honor.
I buy with these things again. Where do we spend these?
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Greetings. Fight well.
Okay, they're useless. They're useless.
Well met. Farewell.
I'm like scouring for things to do. Like good quest. Try and make some gold. But I think once I'm done these BGs, we're just gonna call it there and at least for TBC, and just say that we're just on raid logging at that point. Having to do 33 full runs of heroics seems a bit daunting.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand.
Strength.
How long is the queues? 7-minute queue time. Let's see. So, what do I need? I need a better necklace and off. Could probably get a better off somewhere, but the offhand's actually not that bad. Let's look at the BIS list here. This Warlock, Destro, neck. The one that I was gonna get? I can't remember. Oh no, it's not, because it's got haste. What the fuck? Oh, that's what I meant to look for. Let's look at the arena shit.
Hail.
What I have. Oof. Not really better. 1%. I mean, I guess I could use these instead of the but I'm sitting right at the hit cap right now, so I'd just be changing gems. I don't know that that's actually an upgrade.
Go in peace.
So yeah, I don't really think there's anything in arenas. It's just that one necklace that I need. And this is only going to be. So I've got this now, but that's only good. There's one off Prince. So I need a backup necklace for when that buff isn't on. Safe to do hardcore before midnight? Possibly. I mean, I need to get this done. Excuse me. What time is it? It depends how quickly I get five badges. So, you know, that basically what it depends on. Yeah, this is the necklace that I could use. Oh, I'm losing hit then. Is there an offhand? Oh, I need the other two pieces for the 4-piece. That's what I need. I think I need one out of Karazhan and one out of Grulls or something for this phase, so that when I get the vestments, then I've got this. Yeah, that necklace. This ring, I could still use that. That is definitely an upgrade. Oh, this offhand. Yeah, there's still a few pieces I can get in Karazhan. The one, oh, there's 4 or 5 pieces I can still get in Karazhan. Nothing good happens after midnight? I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's still a few pieces I can get out of Karazhan.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Yeah, I need the gloves. Yeah, we definitely got to keep doing this stuff. There's at least a couple of weeks worth of shit in here. Yeah, the brooch. That's what I need. That's exactly what I needed. The brooch off Moros. We'll go for the brooch because it's got the hit. You guys want to see some world PvP? They're calling for a group of people to go do some sort of world PvP. I'm assuming it's not to raid Shat or something. Hold on, let me see what this is about. What's going on here? Let me find out what we're doing. All right, we're gonna do this for a sec. Let me get into the Discord as well. I gotta mute it though because things are said. Looks like we're doing some world PvP first. At least it'll give me something to do, and then when we're done this, I can queue back up for Eye of the Storm. Getting just need to get into Discord. this might be fun, actually. Might be fun, chat. For a Howler, that's a little excessive.
Throw hole. forth to victory.
I guess I could go and farm more demonic runes in my lock too. I guess as last resort for stuff to do, so I don't have to do it again at a later date. But running back. They're rezzing right now and fighting them. Most of them are back up. Hey, Chad, here we go. Chrome's fighting the guards right. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're looking for some world PvP here, so. Sorry, chat. I'm just listening to Discord. They're planning on what we're doing. Fuck up Hellfire? No, we're the big PvP fight possibly coming. Like dozens on dozens type of thing. We're just kind of waiting for the call to see what we're going to engage with. God. Probably Force Slayer or something. Regroup up then. Sorry, chat. We're looking for world PvP, but trying to find the layer that these people are on. This layering stuff sucks, chat. Like, this is fucking everything up. We're trying to set up a big world PvP event, and we can't get it. We can't get everyone to the same layer. All the different groups. We keep getting forced layered. So like, these alliance groups that were wanting to fight, they came to fight us, but they're getting layered onto different. So we went to go to their layer, and when we dropped raid. Anyways, when we went to go find their lair and then came back to this lair, we got force layered. So it's just fucking everything up. Nonsense. Frustrating. just take us like an hour just to try and get on everyone onto the same layer. We got 3 different large groups that want to get on to the same four different groups actually. 2 Horde and 2 Alliance, and we're trying to get all onto the same layer, and it's not letting us. Oh man. All right, here we go, chat. We think we found them. Finally. Hey, Fanatical, I'm doing pretty good. I'm done my Warlock pretty much. I've just got to get 5 marks from Eye of the Storm. We got interrupted doing that to come do some world PvP. See how it goes. This layering shit is just the most nonsense shit in the fucking world, man. So fucking. All we're doing is layering and layering and layering and trying to find a layer that these people are on. It's just, this layering shit sucks. So annoying. Want to do PvP and we're just sitting here like we can't get onto the same layer as the people we want to fight. Oh man, this is what World PvP has come to, chat. Literally trying to set up a World PvP event and we can't because everyone keeps getting layered. Sitting here waiting. Oh man. All right, this might actually happen now, chat. Chat. How long have we been here for, chat? This is like... If we don't do this, I'm leaving. Like, I'm not... This is just... Just sitting here. It's so fucking annoying to have to sit here and fight to get onto a layer to go fight people. Fuck. I just press. How the fuck did that happen? Here we go, chat. This is maybe it. They're there. Apparently we just...
guy what he wants. You're not even following. You are so fucking insane, rage bait. You should drop it. A heart. You are fucking so insane. Obviously rage baiting. You are such a bitch. You are such an insane bitch. You're such a bitch. Everyone
Jerome
can see
is
it.
so
Everyone can see it.
mad.
You're fake positive bitch. Okay?
Oh,
Everyone can
man.
see that you are rage baiting. Every fucking person here can see what you're doing. With the fucking heart emojis and the fucking heart. It's so fucking lame. You're an insane bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You stupid fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. You are stupid fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up.
He's so mad. He is so mad.
If you don't think I can see your rage bait from fucking 7 decades away, you
Hey,
are
Darth
sorely
Steves, what's up,
mistaken.
man?
I'm happy. Everything's fun. Yeah, thank you for griefing our PvP event, Red Empire. The fucking lamest guild on the server. Thank you so much for griefing our PvP event. It's awesome. It's awesome that we're trying to host a PvP event. So I guess, yeah, thank you so much for griefing it. You guys are absolutely insanely lame. I mean, I don't understand what the fuck is wrong with any people
He is
involved
so
in this.
mad at us.
Insanely lame.
You've been watching Jerome for hours? Oh, man.
It's unbelievable. They literally work together. They didn't even get badges. They're just lame. They're ruining everything. Get the fuck out of here, fucking loser.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna fucking kick him. Never give anyone assist.
Oh, man.
Try to layer. I don't even want to.
I
do
love
this anymore.
Jerome,
This is
but
honestly just so fucking awful. Like,
we just ruined their whole PvP event because they had a whole alliance raid of like they had like 40 people or something like that coming to kill them. We just are coming to do a PvP event against Jerome's group, so we just went and wiped them so Jerome couldn't fight them. Oh my god. Brutal. Killed him.
It would be cool to do a PvP event. It would be cool to do a PvP event. It would be so cool. It would be so cool to do a PvP event, but not get griefed. But we're just getting griefed the entire time. It's amazing. It's amazing to get actually griefed. The entire time. Not only are we getting griefed on the Horde side, but then they're getting griefed on the Alliance side. Just absolutely just awful. Like, can we join them and fight? We don't get tokens if we go to them. The whole point is the fucking tokens.
Hey, what the fuck did you do this?
7 hour, I love it. I mean, it's just getting
I
completely
guess
griefed. Like, it's so fucking
Jerome
stupid.
and a huge alliance group
Like, I
had
don't
like
know
a
what's wrong
PvP
with
event,
it,
a world
like, it's
PvP
so
event
fucking
set up.
lame.
So we just went and wiped out the
Arrange world
alliance
PvP,
group to
complaining about
ruin the
organic
event.
world PvP, because
There was
we
like
specifically
there was like
do it to
50
cut
of them,
you
and
losers out of
our
it. We
solo raid
specifically do it to not involve you. We don't
of 30
want
just
you
wiped them all
involved.
out.
We specifically don't want
The
you
Jerome
involved. We
is
don't want
losing it
anything to
right
do
now.
with it. You people are horrible. You ban streaming for one thing, so no one can ever see what's actually happening in the events. You make sure that the events are over in 3 milliseconds by ganking everyone and sappering on top of them and landing on them. Like, why would anyone want to watch you wipe a group and then camp them? Like, that's fucking lame. I've done that 700 times. We've already done it enough times. It's lame. No one wants to watch it. I mean, it's just it's 2 in the fucking morning on a Monday. We should be able to host a fucking PvP event. It shouldn't be a grief fest. Like, it's so stupid. I'm trying to. I had my fun and now you can't. They are the ones sapping our
and when
fun.
they get PvP on, he gets mad.
Out fight, bro. So
He's. I mean, I can understand he put in a lot of effort and stuff, but. Finally, we were. That took us like an hour to set that up, though. Well, I don't know if there's gonna be anything more that goes on, so we'll hang out here for a few minutes and till they call it. He's still raging?
it's fun for them. Obviously, it's fun for them. You feel better that raids last as long as yours? I mean.
Yeah. I think this guy thought we were gonna help him. Yeah, I think he thought none of us are helping him.
Ad starting.
Hold on, chat.
We got
3
minutes.
We gotta punish some.
All right, we didn't lose a battle. We didn't ask for a battle. There was no fucking battle. There was no battle.
Here we go again.
Griefed our event. You griefed our event. You griefed our event, which we were hosting. You griefed our event and made it so no one wanted to be in. So, I guess if it's your idea of fun is to take people's things that they want to do and build up, and ideally, you know, wouldn't it be nice if every week the events got bigger and more successful and more people wanted to come to them, and then by the end of it, tons and tons of people were PvPing on the server, and maybe they would join your guild, and maybe they'd join all of our guilds, and we'd all grow things together. But instead, you crush everything down so that there is no PvP event, and everyone doesn't want to come back to them again. And then as a result, the PvP scene shrinks, and no one wants to ever do it again. And then your guild dies off slowly and eventually disappears, because there's no fucking new players to come back to your guild. They're at Talar. Yes, no one gives a shit. We've already moved on. It's over. And the event is over. You ruined the event. Thank you for ruining the event. Fantastic.
Fucking fight them one more time.
Girls are dying. Every day that you shut down PvP events like this, the server loses something. Like,
We're wiping them again, huh?
I'm not going to stop doing events, but it's what it is. Yeah. No one thinks about your guild. No one talks about your guild. No one cares about your guild. And it is what it is. I don't know or care what your guild is. All right. Well, thank you, boys. That was a good stream. I hope everyone had a great time. I hope everyone has a... Thank you, boys. I'll see you very soon. Thank you for a wonderful time. As always, I love you guys very much. Have a great night, and I will see you very soon. Thank you.
Oh, looks like Jerome's logging off. Why is he mad? Because we ruined his PvP event. He tried to set up a huge PvP event. Like he had like a raid full of horde, and then there was like I don't know, some alliance streamer. I don't know who he is. Anyways, we found out about it, and so we just went and wiped the alliance guy over and over again, so they couldn't have their event. All right, let's get back on the Warlock and try and actually get 5 of these badges because I want to get this done.
Glory to the Sindorai. Death to all who oppose us.
All right, how long are the queues now? 8 minutes. I need 5 badges. And then this Warlock is done. For the giveaway, I bought some mining ship and stuff. I'm having a blast on Eve. Oh, did you try again? I will be back to Eve Wednesday night, I think. Maybe tomorrow, actually. I think I'm giving up on raiding this week. I need to, like, get raids done, like, earlier in the week. I don't get home from work tomorrow until super late. So I'm not going to be able to find a raid there. Let me actually see if there's actually anything going on. No. So I'm going to have to try and find raids on Tuesday and get it done as early as I can the week so I can get so I can play EVE Online the rest of the week. But right now I'm raid logging. Like the only thing I need is the necklace from PvP. Other than that, there's not really anything I can get outside of raiding for this Warlock, so... let me actually, maybe I could maybe also, let me check the honor or the arena points vendor, see if there's any gear off of him. I don't think there is, though. We'd already checked this. But the necklace from honor is really the only thing I can find that I could still use. Yeah, like, there's not really anything on here for me to use. The wand is a slight upgrade, so... But, I mean, basically, it's stuff that I need out of Karazhan, Gruul's Lair. So I need to basically... like, hope, oh God, I would love to be able to just get into a permanent raid spot for like a Tuesday or sorry, like a Thursday or something like that. Some group that isn't useless and could full clear everything on, you know, in one night. That would be perfect. And then just leave it at that. These queues, man. Who usually wins Eye of the Storm? Is it 50-50 roughly? Game 3 was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I actually started streaming after the first overtime. Because I was like, I gotta start the stream, because I promised everyone I was gonna start streaming EVE on Saturday. And I was watching the game, and it went into double overtime. I'm like, okay, I have to start the stream. This is getting to be too late. So, oh, I need to chant all this. Bunch of. Oh, I guess I can use this as an alternate. Yeah, we'll leave that. Before I came back to my seat, it was 4-3 with... Yeah, it was quite the comeback. It looked like it was over. The game was over.
May your days be long and your hardships few. Each day is a blessing.
Sorry, chat. I just getting rid of a bunch of this crap. I meant to disenchant this while I was leveling up my enchanting, and I forgot. That's everything.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
All right, let's oh. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Oh, fuck, it's already started. Oh, I can't even. Oh, man. No bloats in a game 7 is all I asked for. That would be awesome. In game 7 going into overtime, I don't really care who wins, although I would like to see Mitch Marner win, just as an extra fuck you to Toronto. Whoops. Easy, we're gonna win this super easy. We're gonna four cap them, five cap them. Are we gonna four cap them? I think we might. Well, we four capped them, so. Nice to get an easy win like this. This is actually fun. I'm in PvE spec and I refuse to die. No dying. Boom. All right, there's 3 already. We need 2 more. Easy clap.
Our enemies will fall.
Let's go.
Ready for anything.
All right, let's disenchant this shit. Oh, I think I've still got a bunch of stuff on my druid maybe as well. Send over? Fuck. Check that later. Mr. Diep, what's up? The evening's going good. I need 1 more piece, and then there's nothing I can get that's not in raids. So I need to win 1 more battleground, and then I get the PvP necklace. And except for from raids, there's not really much else I can do in order to get better gear to raid with. So I'm raid logging at that point. There might be a necklace or something like that out of Alcatraz, but I'll check that in a second. But, or I mean, a wand, I think, actually. How you doing, man? All right, that's done. Let's go get this stuff put on the auction house. All right, let's sell all this crap. All right. Sell this.
How may I aid you?
There we go. Now we just queue, I think. Should have a bunch of. I just sold a ton of stuff on the auction house, so there should be a lot of gold coming in. Guild Wars 3 announcement. I am pretty stoked. I am pretty excited because I really liked Guild Wars 2. I will be following it, that's for sure, but it's not, you know, beta's not coming out for over a year, right? So we'll have to see where they go with it. But Guild Wars has always had decent PvP, so oh. Holy shit, I got over 1,000 gold from that, chat. 1,000. Fuck, maybe I should try and make enough money to get this mount. I have on... Huh. Maybe... I need one more BG win, chat. Let's see if I've got any other stuff that should be coming off the auction house. Auction. Oh shit! Look at all this shit that there's still. I don't know. Maybe not even 100 gold. Well, close to 100 gold worth. We're gonna go PvP, chat. I can get one more BG in tomorrow or something.
Now what?
All right, chat. Time to piss off people. Round 2. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Affliction. All right, chat. Time to piss off people. Round 2. Round 2. All right, chat. Here we go. Pissing people off. Round 2. I don't have any heal pots on this character. Man, that's a long run back for him. Here we go. We've got a challenge. Lions Group has challenged us to a 15 versus 15. That's hilarious. Yeah. I wish I could let you guys listen to the Discord, but sometimes there's stuff that's said that it's I would get in shit on Twitch, but let's see, what else do I need? Wild Quill. We're doing a 15 versus 15 apparently, chat. Druid raid? I mean, the druid was doing Karazhan and stuff like that, and it's fairly decently geared. This is my PvP gear, though, but... But this streamer is asking for a 15 versus 15. So we're gonna give it to him. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff in my mailbox I gotta send to my Warlock, too, to disenchant. Or I guess this guy can now. Yeah, look at all this shit. Holy crap. We're role playing this, chat. I don't even have role play or like walking on my character anymore. He's so mad. That was easy. That was yeah, we didn't even lose a single person. Not even lose a single person. No. Did he just say good job, healers? Oh, someone in ours. I thought that someone was listening to his stream. Can barely hear the person. We're gonna let them reset, guys. We're gonna let them get back up and have another fight. That's what we're doing here. Another group on group fight. We're gonna let them res.
Vinsext187 is now following on Twitch.
Vinsex, thank you very much, dude. Kind of taking a break from the regular stuff. We're doing some World PvP, our guild, versus some other group that challenged us to a fight, and we've just been smoking them all night, so I'm gonna give them another chance here, but so we're trying to do 10 versus 15 this time. So they just said the first two groups.
In 3 minutes.
So I'll see. I'm just gonna go out and we'll see how we do. I mean, our group's smoking them. I'm just watching because we wanted to 10 versus 15 them. Oh. Looks like we won. My other groups is here. Viable in world PvP healers or tanks? Well, healers. Tanks aren't really a thing for like group PvP. Usually you're playing like a Fury Warrior or something. Hey Deus, what's up, man? So, I mean, we're beating them 10 versus 15 now, so this is, this is a little lopsided. Do we fight them with just one group next time? I was joking, but gonna eventually catch up to him. There it is. I just let the mage kill him. Well, Chad, I think we're pretty much done here. I need to get one more win in Eye of the Storm, so could go do that. And then if I stream tomorrow, just go straight into EVE Online. I don't think I'm gonna get a raid late tomorrow night, unfortunately. And then Tuesday we would try and get all the raids done. We'd get up early and just go back to back to back. So now there's a challenge for a 10K gold duel. One of their mages was shit talking, saying that we are shit. So our guild leader challenged him to a 10,000 gold duel. This guy's dodging the duel. He called us shit, and then now he won't duel us for gold. Oh, man. This game, chat, I don't know. We're just listening to his stream and... Oh, he's coming on his rogue. This is... all right, guys, what do you want to see? This or Eye of the Storm, or... I want to see if someone takes him up on this duel. All right, looks like we're gonna bounce. All right, I'm going to not even worth selling. All this shit.
Go in peace.
$25 silver. Come on. All right, chat. I'm gonna end it there. It doesn't seem like anything's going on here, so I think we just call it there. And if I play tomorrow, I will check to see if there's any. No, there's no chance I'm gonna raid tomorrow. I'll just play Eve Online, and then Tuesday we will be back to WoW to try and get all the raids done. Hopefully we get them all done, and if we do, then then we'll be back to Eve Online on Wednesday. So actually, you know what? I'm just gonna log on to my Warlock and see if I can get into one more. See if I can get one more. All right, guys, have a good night. See if I can get one more effing Q in here. Tired. I want to get this done though. Get one more win in Eye of the Storm and we're done.
Anaria Shola.
Oh, the average wait time's
Keep your
18
wits
minutes.
about you.
I don't have it in me to do it, guys. Wait 18 minutes for a queue. So I'm going to drop here. If I'm back, if I'm on tomorrow, it's going to be super late. So I might just take tomorrow night off. And then we'd be back to do the raids on Tuesday and then EVE Online for the rest of the week. So have a good night, everyone. We'll see you guys soon. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Bedtime.